Having to, um, hmm, I'll do that later. Um, like, let's see if I can delete or just make private like, the short video. Um, so first we gotta, because I haven't, let's check to make sure it's streaming properly, which shouldn't be a problem. Okay, has just, I don't know if the audio is working. I can't really test that because I have just my one headphones that I'm using to play the game. Uh, so let's see here. Still need to figure out how to just automatically monetize everything. Actually, I might just do that now while I'm thinking about it. Um, hmm. Okay. Well, welcome to uh, the second part of the live stream of Mass Effect Andromeda. Uh, I think I may have enabled monetization to occur by default. Um, hopefully. I'll check next time um, I just deleted the like very short like kind of test video of the first part. So the next time I do a live stream, I'll check to see if it's monetized or monetization's been activated, and then if it hasn't, then I'll have to just figure out how to if I just need to do that manually every time or um, what. But open up the chat just in case someone actually drops by, and we'll think we'll be good to go. So we just met the Asari, who could be our main love interest of the game. I'm not sure if we. It depends on the other people we meet to some extent, but I'm definitely a sorry person for the most part, and she does seem like the most interesting character we've run into so far. So there is that. Um, I started watching Vigim's Awesome's live stream, and I had to say that like it's interesting. I don't think they've like reacted like too negatively to um, the facial animation, at least not so far. Um, I do think it's something of an art direction choice, and I'm not sure uh, I'm not sure how it's gonna be fixed. I should also say that, like, with regards to like not remembering that Asari's name, I probably would have if I'd like just followed like all of the like promotion stuff leading up to this. I kind of just intentionally avoided a lot of it because I'm just like I just want to come into this as like blind as possible, and you know, with like a tempered expectations to make that as well. Um, I think you get like some sort of experience points for like scanning stuff here. Apparently, I didn't really notice it. Hey, why can't I can scan people? She's not a real person. I can't scan people. Like early in the game, like they could actually like scan like NPCs, and like now I can't for some reason. I guess because they're like not NPCs, maybe because they're player characters right now. It like makes no sense. Like all I'm asking for is a little bit of consistency here, even though like it wasn't part of my playthrough. But so I forgot what we're supposed to be doing. I may not have actually been paying attention either. So there's that. Let's look at our map, which I don't think I've been doing really much as I'm supposed to. There is. Well, these are memory trigger points. Apparently, or like this one is. That's interesting. That's supposed to be like one of the. There's fast travel. I don't know what these are. Rocks for science. Um, I think you can see a little bit of influence from um, like Dragon Age Inquisition. That there's like I think it used to having a proper control scheme now. Okay, I can't speak for her anymore. Hmm. Okay, so there is. Can I? Okay, so. Huh. Okay, so that seems to be the closest thing to us right now to do. So, well, I don't really like the fact that you can hear the other characters like using their little jetpack thing because it sounds like gunfire, and then they're like their little grunts make it sound like they got hit by something. So it's weird. I gotta remember how to do this. I had triggers to. Okay, there's multiple quest markers here, so which one's the closest one? Like, that's weird thing here. Okay, so oh dang it! I don't want extraction. I want. Okay, how do I do that? Do I have to get out in this radioactive?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, so I think we might have one other somewhere on the planet, but probably should go for that. How do I switch between tasks? Like, there's priority tasks and there's additional tasks, which is the one I'm doing right now. But how do I switch between them? Oh, okay. So I go like back to okay. Kibi. Okay, that's an interesting name. It'd be easy to remember. So I need to go to each of the monolith structures. You may be able to change the world. So I guess she's going to be going. Okay, I don't know. I think I've been playing a lot of games that have like X to accelerate. So I'm actually heading away from.
the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
How do I get up there?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I go through this way. This is like an area that I'm not supposed to be able to get into at all. I'm like feeling like there's some sort of invisible plot wall here. Like it's not just like the terrain. It's like literally not supposed to go there. And how the hell am I supposed to get to
within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
I'm supposed to go up this angle, maybe? I can't really scale. Oh, this is really shitty at scaling. It's supposed to be an all-terrain vehicle. It sure doesn't like inclines. At all, like even the slightest incline. Like, maybe I need to put it into a different mode? Helps a little bit. What? I'm moving backwards. Okay. I'm gonna bring back the Mako.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Oh, peachy. Are we heading in the right direction? No, we're not.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Radiation levels normal.
Okay. There you go.
Life support at 100%.
There's a dead body.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there. Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. Get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
If we've looked through all of these.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I think I already listened to that audio last. I may have actually been in here before. I didn't get like all the loot and stuff, so obviously, so.
The power has been restored, but these records cannot be fully recovered.
At least we've got the antenna.
This has been barricaded. Oh, I can collect them. I think I already collected this. Wish there's like a way to like visual indicator that's being collected, like just disappearing or something.
Another code, like we already found. If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
I wonder if it's like based off of the idea of like you can reconstruct like sounds from like the way the waves. Well, actually, no. I think you can reconstruct sound from like watching like a bag of Doritos that was like some ways away from like the actual source of the audio, like just by like modeling how the bag of Doritos vibrates. I don't know if that would work like the way the like sound waves may have like distorted like the material of a wall or something. I don't know, like it's kind of far fetched if it's just like analyzing the wall somehow.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
I'm not really interested in reading too much. There is a no ad. I like just. There's my loadout. Let's get back onto the main quest here. Nicely.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Here they come!
Radiation within safe levels. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Kett. We'll deal with the Kett, one thing at a time.
barricade. Okay. The question of the day, how do we get inside? Do we get inside? This would be the only building.
I'm off.
It's just the same vehicle, I guess. I guess.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam. Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, they get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre. Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Where?
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a
So,
massacre.
my character thought...
They were removed.
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Sure as hell hope not.
Okay, got another one that I have not seen at all. Ryder saw it. I didn't.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
And why is it highlighted? There you go. That may be useful in battle, possibly. Yeah, a battle's gonna happen here. This is an arena. There's like ammo and that was what I'm supposed to do here? Maybe?
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Is that the other body we're talking about, maybe?
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Maybe we can push the cat back. the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Radiation levels increasing.
Can't get in? Apparently.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It kept something in.
Something in.
Yeah. Is there an echo in here?
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
It's the reception desk. Congratulations, you discovered a...
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Thane! Don't...
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Yeah, I called it.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the... Got a component for Site's project. Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
What? Are they like fighting amongst themselves, maybe? They're witches? Whoa!
The big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the Ket.
No, it's like dissolved before we scan them. everyone else is having all the fun.
Look sharp. That thing is out there. And the Ket? Everything's grounded until they're gone.
I thought I killed that thing, unless it was something else.
You clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Guess we've investigated this area pretty thoroughly. The power button is damaged. I keep on wanting to press the X button to... Apparently this thing is in the boat. It still is in the boat. Where's the boat mode? Thing needs a boat mode.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Is it possible to scan?
Nice work. Nice work. There. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby Remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
These ones don't seem hostile. Oh, now they are, sorry. Sorry, like just instinctually.
Lexi.
I detect a high level of Remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it. It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Like, now I tell me they're not hostile.
What do we have here?
Oh god.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder. Above!
Okay, what's the point of going up there? Ah, here we go.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
That gives us what we need. Just we'll figure out.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Really, these other characters don't matter at all.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Okay.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The remnants aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Okay, how do I...
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Great. We're fucked.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
There we go. So I'm supposed to need to get up there, maybe? What's trying to tell me? I don't know how. Like, I can get up to here, but... It's like creates the shields? Well, if I could glide, then... I can't get up there. There's no way. Override decryption? I guess...
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
I'm assuming this is pointing me to where I need to go, but I have no idea how to actually get there. Oh, there's a console here. Well, I'll probably just activate that. And I feel dumb.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Okay, decrypt the limited code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or holiday shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Okay, can't include it, or it shouldn't include it. Like, the goal is to make sure that they don't have repeats? Or is it just saying that, like, whatever the hell I'm supposed to do here is not going to include repeats?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Really? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And you're not even giving me proper clues. Okay.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Okay, I can override it. Whatever the hell that means.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship!
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Hello.
Is it just me, or do Kett seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, where do we park? I don't... Oh, there it is. It's the rock.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Here they come! Coming through!
facility of some kind. Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Best you. Okay.
Those cats seem shaken up.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
He seems fun.
Let me probably scan some more shit out here.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Look out, Nero. Yes, look out.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
like we're missing something.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
It's already activated, okay.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Okay, I need to get back up there.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Come on.
Radiation levels increasing. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels.
Opening up. I see a door. Come on! Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Life support restored.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Look there. Do you see that?
Looks like a broken information dispute.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context, this could be instructions or a warning.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface. Now that's interesting.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. Fragment!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
How about the harder way? Okay, I don't think I can save my game anywhere here.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity
Oh,
well
great.
is a gravitational effect.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. The game cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. And from what I've heard, there aren't very many checkpoints. And there's a lot of like dialogue and shit you have to go through all over again. Lovely. Modern game design here.
For our sorry friend. For when we try to explain all this.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad.
This is like
It's, well,
an element of game is. This is an element of game design that needs to die. It needs to die quick. Where they seem to think it's a good idea to just make it so that you have if you fail at some point, you have to go all the way back to a point. Like, and start over and do everything again. And even more so when you have, like, I don't know, dialogue and things in between that you have to listen to all over again. That's not fun. Games are supposed to be fun. Like, they can be frustrating at a time, but, like, the whole... I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, I think I just explained it. But, like, like... It's hard to see both sides of the issue, because I like to see both sides of the issue, like how they would justify this game design decision. And I guess I'm having a hard time, like, just seeing the other side, the flip side of the coin, like, what makes this a good, like, what makes this, like, what's positive about this? Like, nothing. Like, almost nothing. Like, if you're going to disable saving, then at least have...
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Like, save just before you go into a combat encounter. save just before. I mean, yeah, like just before you go into a combat encounter, just before you have a particular challenge. Like that's when you do a save. That's when you have a checkpoint, because I'm set all the way back to long before the challenge. The only thing I had to go through to get back to where I died is a bunch of exploration, a bunch of like listening to dialogue I've already heard. It's an opportunity to maybe rescan some things that I missed, but even then, there's things that I already scanned for the previous time, and now I had to rescan and remember to rescan. Like, you shouldn't have to do that shit. Like, you're taking agency away from the player. Like, you're taking the ability to save whatever you want away from the player. That's not good. Now, I mean, I can accept it to a degree, because sometimes you can save in a situation. Like, sometimes you can abuse the save system. But here, like, it's not even, like, logical what the checkpoints are. Like I said, there's areas where where the game automatically saved wasn't an area where is far away from any area where you would like encounter enemies. So you have to, like, all you're doing is just walking from the checkpoint to the point where an actual challenge is taking place. Like, you get what I'm saying here? Like, that's not very good game design there. Like, that's not... It's like... They don't want you to, like, abuse saves. To just, like, save anywhere and, like, just, you know... And I don't even know if there's a degree to which saving a, you know, save point, or, you know, being able to save anywhere is, like, that much of a problem. Like, if a player wants to challenge themselves by not saving very often, that's, like, their prerogative. You know, like, that's... Like, if you want to be challenged less by saving frequently, then the game should allow that, like, on some level. Now, it can become problematic because you can potentially save in a situation where you're like, just nearly dead, but... is in a dying over and over again. Like, that happened to me once in Fallout 4. And it kind of sucked, but I actually managed to get out of it somehow. Because I had a mini nuke that was just, like, right about to hit me. I don't know, I need to find what episode that happened in and, like, make a highlight reel or something, but I'm probably never going to do that. But yeah, I don't know how they can really justify this in a modern game, that you just can't save anywhere. And I don't know how they can justify, like, putting the save where they did. Because it means, like, anything that you scanned the previous time, you have to rescan. You have opportunities to find things that you didn't scan the previous time, but, like, you still have to rescan. But, like, there's a trade-off there. Because it's my own damn fault if I miss something, you know? It's the game's damn fault if I forget to rescan things, because I was sent back arbitrarily to a point that's completely arbitrary. Has absolutely no like, reason for being where it is. Like, you should give the player the chance to say, this is a good place to save. Also, like, if you want to, like, call it a day, like, maybe something comes up, or, like, you check your watch and, like, oh shit, like, it's It's like almost 6:30 now, and I have some place to be, but you're halfway through the mission. And, like, you have no idea when the next checkpoint's going to be. Well, that's bad. Like, I don't think disabling saves has, like, almost really much a point in game design. At all. Like, yeah. You're taking agency away from the player, basically. You're giving the player fewer options on how they want to do things. I don't know. Like, I just don't really agree with it very much. Like, there's places where it might make sense, but this is, like, literally a situation that recurs, like, for every priority mission in the game. Like, we know better than you where you need to save. And if judging from reviews, they don't know better than me where you need to save. They don't know. Like, it's like they thought, like, okay, we're going to disable saves for priority mission, make it quick save, and then they kind of forgot that they did that, and they never really put enough thought into where the checkpoints were going to be. Like, I don't know, they need to, like, patch this or something, like, and just, like, if anything, maybe have it, like, just be something in the options menu, like, save disabling, if you want to just, like, go with checkpoints, go, like, a sort of hardcore mode thing, where, like, you don't want to be able to save, you don't want that temptation to save, wherever you want, during priority missions. Disable it. Okay. Like, fine, like, just go with, like, what the developers intended, if you feel like it. But then, like, if you're really annoyed by it, okay, here, like, you can disable the disabling of saves. Like, it seems a little roundabout to do it that way, but I don't know. Like, it's something I'm going to accept that it is what it is, but it's fucking annoying. And in this case, I died in a really dumb way. I missed some kind of jump or something, and I don't know. I can't remember what it is, because, like, I'm so frustrated by this whole situation where I can't save my game, and I'm being sent back to a point that makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. Like, what's the point of scanning anything if I'm gonna be sent back if I, like, misjudge a jump or something?
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
It's so damn dark in here.
Hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least.
I just crossed...
Present!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Okay, how do I reload? Okay.
Use the pillars for cover!
I'm used to the old... I bet it might be what killed me. I'm used to the old layout where square is reload, and I now, like, in this circle. So I ended up, like, warping my way into the water, which... Yeah, it was something really dumb like that.
Looks like a blast shield.
Excuse me? Like, I'm glad I'm... Damn it!
Watch yourselves, it burns.
I almost died again there because of the frickin'...
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Like, I'm kind of glad I'm playing this on the lowest difficulty setting, because, like, if I was playing any higher and I, like, kept on getting killed by enemies, I would be royally pissed. Like, I don't want to be challenged any more than this. If it means, like, I'm going to have to, like...
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
And I shouldn't have to feel like
It really
this.
is like Omnigel. That fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
What the hell?
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you!
Wow. Wow, that was... That's not fair. Like, none of this is fair.
Don't let them get above us!
I have no clue what the hell I'm doing here.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
I see. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let me put this another way. It ties into my philosophy about what makes for good game design in terms of like creating a challenge or yeah, like I guess it is in terms of creating a challenge for the player. Excuse me. Or balancing challenge and making things kind of feel fair, I guess, in general. Is that my kind of like philosophy is that the player should always feel like if they get killed, if they don't do something, if something goes wrong with the game in some regard or other, that it's their fault. Like it's because of something they did wrong, and they should also get a good sense of what it was they did wrong. So, like, for example, in that moment where, like, there's a mini nuke coming at me and I saved, like, okay, that was a bad spot to save. Like, that's my fault. I actually somehow managed to get out of that situation. And it was kind of bad that, like, I didn't have another save that was, like, that wouldn't have, like, set me back. But even that, like, which brings me to the point that I'm trying to make here. Like, even then, it was my fault that I didn't save more often, that I didn't save, earlier. And granted, it could be the game's fault to some extent, because there still should be some degree of an autosave system, or, a checkpoint system in there, where it will automatically save, for you, so you don't have to always, like, think, oh, I need to save here, I need to save here, I need to save here. But yeah. But in situations like this, you're creating an element where the player has absolutely no control over where they're sent back to when they die when they get game over. They have no control over that. So it feels like basically there's a little bit of a degree of like if they get killed, it's kind of their fault because they weren't like using the proper tactics and such. But like you also need to send them back to a point. At least I guess if you are gonna do this, you need to send them back to a point where like they can apply that knowledge relatively quickly. Like you shouldn't necessarily make them feel like they're punished for, because I mean I think positive reinforcement works better than negative reinforcement, and negative reinforcement is, at least in my mind, is kind of arbitrary. Like the punishment needs to like kind of fit the crime in a way, or it needs to feel like a natural consequence of the crime. And I guess in society at large, a lot of punishments for crimes are just kind of arbitrary. So, but you play games to get away from reality. So there's that. So yeah, like. Like, you get sent back to, like, just before that enemy encounter, like, roughly. So, like, all the enemies that you already killed are now back again. So, like, that makes sense. Like, that I can kind of get behind. If you're going to disable saves, like, have a quick save just before each enemy encounter or something like that. Or each, like, set of enemy encounters. This is, like, long before that. Like, in a spot where, like, you have time to prepare for the encounter, and you're far enough away from it that you can prepare, and you're like, they're not just, like, right upon you. But yeah, like, this is, like, too far back. At least, like, the one that we just, like, ran into this time, and it doesn't seem, like, right to be that way. Of course, if you're in a kind of open area, then that could be a little weird too. So I don't know. Like I think it's just bad business to not give players the ability to save. I'm doing it again. I'm doing this again too. It's hard to tell what a water is. Kind of. It's just saying also after I clear all these enemies, potentially. Like, I don't know. Like, I clear all the enemies and then suddenly like, I just make a bad jump and get killed by...
Hebe! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority! The remnants still shoot at me! I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I guess like, with like a save system, like I guess like that's kind of like what I'm already getting at. Like, if you give player control over the saves, then if they save in a bad spot, or if they don't save often enough, it will feel like it's their fault. Whereas if the game doesn't save in a spot that feels ideal to the player or that feels right to the player, then it's like the game. It's the game that's doing this. Like, it's not me. You should never feel like you're fighting the game. is, I guess, you know, you should feel like you're fighting the enemies in the game. You should feel like you're fighting, it should really feel like it's the game's fault. Like anything that frustrates you is the game's fault.
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all
You get
these
frustrated
steps.
yourself, you don't get
Dad
frustrated
just
at the game.
interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Like one of these days I need to just try and like write a book on like my thoughts, at least on game design. And one of these days, probably sooner, I should design my own freaking game. Because I'm sure a lot of people are like, oh, what do you do better? Well, I don't know how to program.
Look how high
And
it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed.
More interested in
Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
conceptualizing than conceptualizing game design than actually implementing it through code. Can we avoid these dudes? It's conceivable. Although
That looks like a
I don't
turret.
have
Be careful.
don't really have any objectives. Oh, here you go. I wonder what this does.
Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit. Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
The gravity well remains in lockdown.
Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
We should probably water. Or the ferrofluid or whatever.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot.
I'm off.
Well, no. Is that what I meant to do?
A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
What? Okay, now I have no clue. I don't have any quest markers. I have this thing. Oh.
The system's
okay.
responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up, if we got that door working too.
You're just gonna stay there?
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
Watch your
Consoles.
step. It's still a long drop.
Ah.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
to get the hang of this.
Company!
Who are these Guardians? This is the same.
Sounds like you made it.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Well, backtrack? Really?
Observers coming up at us!
Really? Okay, what? So, backtracking. One, is not fun. Two, even if they're telling you, like, oh yeah, we need to backtrack. It's like, to what point are we supposed to backtrack? And, well, how exactly are we supposed to backtrack? Like, I don't really see, like, a very particularly safe way to get over there. What? Like, backtrack to where? And how? Okay,
Are
I guess
hydraulics compensating?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Oh, that's... Well, that's good. At least they weren't forgiving when it comes to this platforming shit.
Even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
far, even for jump jets.
Why can't there be like things like this everywhere?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. It must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Should we?
Go!
Well, great. Just the area where we shouldn't give agencies the player.
PB, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go!
Oh, there's the dash?
Watch out, Ben!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Oh yeah, this freaking... I should really ever like the holding down the left stick to dash. Feels a little weird.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running.
Really, now's not the time.
anything if you want, but it's going to be close.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush. Nothing like outrunning death. Or reactivating a huge, mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster? Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one. Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for? This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster? Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see. Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Some fresh irradiated air.
Look at that sky. How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture
Doesn't
patterns
pop
will
in.
show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there? We? You want to come along? I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least. Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk. I only need a footlocker. Data pad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready. Let's go make it happen.
That's what I used to. Oh yeah, there is still radiation going on here. So where are we going again? Oh, that's some leveling up then. Might try and do some biotics, I don't know. Okay, offensive biotics. Just allows the biotic to maximize energy damage against exposed both directly and indirectly? I guess it's just a general thing. I already did that. I already invested points in pistols. Oh, that was before the frickin' save point. Damn it! Okay, so there's...
Radiation levels increasing. Okay, I'm having a bit of a sound problem here. How do I...
Look at that sound again.
Nice work.
You say so.
Let's do this!
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Ken, watch out.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
What?
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calm.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
For science.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
The reality, Ryder? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad-handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Ow. Oh, it's the game's fault for putting me up beside.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
Okay. Okay. I just thought like, and Ryder, I know you're gonna get nosy and read this. Hi.
Everyone thinks that at first.
I didn't read any of the other stuff. Just the message from. Just the message addressed to me.
Pathfinder.
All player characters are extremely nosy. That's just the nature of player characters.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Actual sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night.
Bradley asked about it. Is there anything he's not overseeing?
I think he feels safer when Fox shuts the door.
It's just what you need after a long day.
You okay? Go home, you're drunk. Either that or it's just the weird animations.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Wow, what a view. Must be a really
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Huh? I'm offline. Well, I'm on air, so I'm obviously online. Maybe the service is offline? Lubricant. That's when Pretty cool. Alright, man. What is this? Pathfinder Deep Impact? Like, I don't know what I can really sell at this point, so... I don't know.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carried that emergency kit you put.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh. Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that. You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's 40. Which, she's a sorry, but a little too serious.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
What? What was that?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Where's PB? She's not on this floor? Or... There we go. Escape pods. Okay, so it's 1 4 down, I guess? Or 1 4 up. Okay. Probably should check out my quarters. I do get to have fish. If Picard has taught us anything, it's that any good captain needs to have fish. But no fish? Okay, I gotta quit this game now. I'm severely disappointed. Give his word for well if I can't collect fish. That's probably like all the DLC shit. SpaceX? Is it brought to you by Elon Musk? A pet monkey? Okay. Okay. Only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. Mating diagrams. Okay, wait. Just what all the different outfits look like? Okay. Wait, did she have fish? No, that's just Sam. It's just a little fishbowl. I bought. It looks kind of like a fishbowl. Better. That's where you get Space Monkey eventually. This can pop in there.
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. When that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
I don't hear Idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio? The radio or help Kesh with cleanup? Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship
Tomato,
wherever you
potato.
want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
I just noticed, like, I guess Setsuko, like, smaller eyes than, like, her Asian type of influence, like, gave her smaller eyes. It actually is, like, the most normal-looking character in the game. Oh my god. Look at the map again. I think I'm pointing in the right direction. Okay, I can't go that way. Look again, no? What? Okay, I can go through now. This is the area that will eventually be inhabited by
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
She's suddenly a little more interesting. I guess like just talking to the characters kind of makes them a bit more interesting.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
She's actually like Setsuko's type. Like Setsuko in his Legend Shrine is actually a tinkerer, so it's kind of common interest. You know, I wish that with these things they give you like a net gain or something, like a thing how to like calculate it on your own. Because I mean, everything is to some degree or other like a. Also, if I swapped out the mods from this onto something else, would it be better? Like, are the base stats better than the base stats of this? This Pathfinder Pioneer is a As he tells you that's a pistol. They actually talk to everyone.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I might take a break. Once we best head out.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something.
I think I see it.
Probes launched. Detecting what's
Hello.
left of a ship.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found.
An active volcano is an anomaly on a volcanically active world. Okay. Oh, they're actually making some progress here. Looking more Citadel-like.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's a good day to party.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new
Not
world out
down.
there.
We get up again.
Thank you, Ryder.
I guess this is a good spot to, I mean, not call it a day, but, you know, just take a break. I'll see you in the next part, or might do half parts, I don't know. Let's do a whole new part. I haven't really decided like the parameters for how parts are divided up. Like I think for Skyrim and even Fallout 4, like it was usually just like days, but I should probably just say like day one part something. Like I don't know. Work out a format eventually. So thanks for watching. Once again, no one actually watched the live stream, but of course, if you're watching after the fact, thanks for watching. And LCS and DFTBA.